Oh, I forgot to place this here. There we go, just like that. Do 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 do. Ba boo ba boo. Do do do. Okay. Yeah, you're first again, Roy. Wow. You're on a roll lately, getting here first most of the time. Good to see it. Ah. Fix my stuff. Fix my stuff. Good, that's fixed. Do this. Good. Good to see you, Roy. How you doing? All good, I'd hope. James is also here. What is what? What is what, James? What I plan on doing today? I'm not sure. I don't know. Gonna do stuff and things. I need to look at my stats first. I don't remember. I think I'm maybe start with maybe that'd be boring. No more. I don't know. We're gonna do stuff. Maybe work on my defense levels. Get those to 60 and eventually 65. Work on attack levels, maybe. Something like that could be decent. Not sure. Depends on what I feel like. I might do other stuff. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff that we could do today. But I don't know. We'll figure it out in real time. I'm stupid. So I don't know. I don't know what I really want to do today, but we'll figure it out. True and slow. What do you mean? What's slow? What do you mean? What's slow, Roy? Wrong one. What do you mean? Oh, I don't get it though. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. That's fine. Let's do stuff. I thought about doing that Maple Story thing that Dinah was doing yesterday, but I didn't want to set it up. So we're doing this, which is fine. Let's see what we can do today. Let's look at my stats. Let's figure stuff out. We'll do something. Maybe something entertaining. Probably not though. Oh yeah, I was doing this last time. We were doing killing cows, trying to get range levels, which could be probably wouldn't be entertaining, but I mean number go burr, so I don't know. Maybe it would be. I could do more Slayer. We could do Slayer. Work on defense. Try to get that to 60. No, I was getting levels so I could equip that one crossbow, the bone one. I wanted to take creatures to the bone zone, so I wanted the bone crossbow, like Steffi said was good. I hope he wasn't lying to me. He might have been lying to me though. So I could go for, let's do some Slayer at first with trying to get some defense levels. Not a big fan of like running around. Do I need 55 for a quest? I don't even have 55 in any other combat skill. Like, the only 55 that I have is cooking. And unintentionally so. It's okay cheap though, the bone crossbow. Yeah, I heard it's nice and cheap and is pretty decent and kind of carries you for a while. Pretty good for an Iron Man. That's what I've heard. It's pretty good for an Iron Man. By no means does that mean it's excellent. It's just fine. Ah. Password. Let me just... Boop. 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 All right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Put stuff away so we can go do some Slayer. That could be fun. Maybe. I just do all of them. X, just do 5,000. I need my armor. Meow. Bag for range and saves you arrows. Oh. I mean, that's a good idea. I'll definitely be doing that soon, too, trying to get to 65. But really, in order to get 65 range, I'm going to need to save up some gold. Like, honestly, I don't really have that much. In fact, I'm kind of poor right now. In fact, I'm very poor right now. I have that much. I have 2K. I have 2,000 gold. I have a lot of cake, but not a lot of cheddar. You know what I mean? I'm caked up, but I don't got the cheddar. Need the brass key. A bunch of cake. Got it. Animal magnetism. What else does animal magnet? Oh yeah, is that the one? Okay, right. It gives you the thingy with the thing. For the thing, right. I will do it later when I have the ranged levels. I'll do animal, obviously, because I'm nowhere near that. That's a multiple stream thing trying to get that much. But for now, we're gonna try to get 65 and 65 strength attack. No, really? 30? No shit? Okay. That might be something we do today, then. That could be a decent thing to do. Maybe. Maybe. We will see. First, we gotta go to get the Slayer task. Womp 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 womp. Give me a good assignment. Give me something good. Ice giants. Okay. I don't even know where there are ice giants. What level are ice giants? And where are they? You're not sure? You haven't done the quest in a minute? That's fine. Didn't even know ice giants were a thing, but it has me doing ice giants. Where the fuck are they? I don't know. Oh yeah. What level are they though? Are they hella beefy? Are they gonna kill me? Is the main question. Do ba do 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 ba do 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 do. Oh. I'm not all that strong though. 67's a bit high for me. Are they weak to fire magic? Can I safe spot them with fire magic? But that kind of defeats the purpose of why we were doing Slayer in the first place. Killing 47 will take a while if they're that high level. I figured. I'm gonna just use attack power, I guess. We'll see what happens. I'll bring the runes to get the fuck out of there if I need to. Hopefully I'll be fine. Let's see, we need a fire rune. This guy, and we're gonna need like air runes. I don't want to carry on the air staff, so let's just go buy a couple air runes. Bank. Give me like... Damn it. Fuck. X. Give me like 100 runes. 100 coins. Get 100 coins worth of air runes. I think that's like 50 air runes. Something like that. And then we can go do that and hopefully not die. How much do cakes heal? Are cakes good for health? Not much. Cake. OSRS. 12 hit points. 4 each, though. But still, 12 hit points. 4 each bite. So they're not bad, just not amazing. Four to be 40. I should be able to get 30. Yeah, once I get shark, I need to level up my fishing and my cooking more for that, though, right? Because shark is... Harpoon? 70 fucking 6. God damn. That's a lot. That's too much. There we go. And now we can go to where the thing is. It's closer to Falador. Fuck it, we're just gonna walk there. How do I get the fucking like do. Really? Family crest. Good to know. I have written it down. That'll be great once I am actually trying to get food. Of course, fishing for sharks is going to be a pain in the ass because you're not guaranteed. Like, it'll take forever to get enough sharks for anything, but that's fine. So I'm currently 13 follows away from 69 follows on Twitch. So If anyone wants to go over to Twitch and be over there, that'd be cool. You can get cooking gloves, gold gloves, and something else. Okay. That's cool. Doop doopa doopa doop boopa doopa doop boopa doopa 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 doop doop doop. Already a slow day. Usually things kind of pick up immediately with with at least a few people in chat. Now it's just me and you right now. James showed up for a minute. Just me and you though, Roy. Just, you know, just the two of us. That happens. Do do do, do ba do do do, do do do, do ba dee boo ba dee bee boo. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Definitely got to make some shorts tonight. I need to do that. I'm going to probably do that. It'll be kind of a pain in the ass with my other computer. But something I want to do. More shorts for the YouTube. Would be nice. Trying for defense EXP, even though we're going to be killing a mob that I should probably using fire magic for. But we'll see. If it starts basically myrtleizing me immediately, we're going to get the fuck out of there with a Varrock teleport. Yes. Yes, we will. Maybe Camelot would be better. I don't know. So how you feeling today, Roy? All good? Everything good? Do 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 do. An art stream earlier, huh? Another one? Another one. That's cool. A lot of people do art streams most days, I guess. Every day. All the time. Every day, all the time, all at once. Art streams. I don't know. I thought about doing another art stream. I didn't want to do it. I thought about doing RuneScape. I was like, that'll be fine. She was actually... Oh, fuck you then. Thanks. Yeah, but she was actually good at art. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Roy. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I can draw good. I'm decent. I'm okay. Not as good as I used to be because I've been neglecting it lately, but... God, they're kind of beefy, ain't they? And there's a dude here. The little guys are bitches. Yeah. I can see that. And they don't like to fucking die. They have really high defense, I guess. They don't like to get hit in the first place, or maybe I'm just unlucky. I'm just unlucky. That settles it. I'm bad. Yeah, they're annoying for sure. You don't know where? Yeah, I don't know either. I was asking you for help. I don't know. And there's two of them right here. I'm gonna fuck these guys. Let me go over here and get out of their aggro. And I'm gonna change channels. I wasn't planning on it. But Steve, what about Steve? Roy, what about Steve? What's up? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm streaming right now. Cat came in here. Of course he is. I hate these guys. Another one. Of course. Annoying. Annoying Slayer task. Another one. Another one. I need to fix my eyes real quick. Just 1 sec. Eyes. Yeah, I think that's better. Do 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 do. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not feeling RuneScape today. Maybe I'm feeling. Maybe I'm feeling something else. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've just played. You're popping in and out today. That's fine. It's still good to see you, James. I was just saying how I don't know whether or not I'm feeling RuneScape today. Let's do a little bit. You know what? Let's do a little bit of fishing for now. That's always decent. And then we can figure it out from there. Maybe we'll switch it up to a different game at some point. Maybe. I don't know. A show opening in 2 hours? Wow. Wow. Sounds good. Is it a good show? What's the show, James? Play Undertale. I own Undertale. I could play Undertale, but I don't think anyone's interested in watching someone who's already played Undertale play Undertale. Unless they're like a speedrunner. Does it bring in the homies? But I've already played Undertale. It is kind of popular right now with the Deltarune going on, the Deltaruning, you know. So I guess you're technically right, yeah. Deltarune is fun, is what you're saying, Roy? Yeah, I know Deltarune is fun. I've you know, I like it. It's good. It's fine. Good even, you could say. I don't know. That could be an idea. You know, I could switch it up for Bunny's sake and do web fishing. I could. The Tenderland by Aaron Copeland. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I'm not that well versed in theater. I wasn't much of a theater kid. I mean, I was a theater kid in that my grandparents took me to the theater a couple times a year, but local. Can't say I watched that much theater. So I don't know. It's opera. Okay. Okay. You're doing your best, huh? Living your best life as an opera singer? Or let's see, the other options other than that would be like more Stardew Valley. Balatro. I'm not feeling Balatro lately though. I definitely don't want to do Noida on stream again. Not because I don't like Noida, but because like it's a game where you just watch people die over and over. You did beat me to the beanie. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That doesn't exist, James. Club Penguin No longer exists and hasn't existed in a while. Could do Slay the Spire. It does? I thought it was dead. What am I doing? Wait, cook. Private server, well, yeah, but you can't stream private servers, technically speaking, because then your videos can get taken down. Doesn't matter what game it is. They don't allow private servers, technically. You know? Plus, what's there to actually do in Club Penguin, right? I don't even know. Make new friends. Totally. That's what I should be doing as a streamer, right? Making more friends. Totally. Very productive sounding. What other games I got? So there's that web fishing. There's Stardew Valley. There's Slay the Spire. Do 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 do. What else? What else? What else? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There's Celeste. I've never played through Celeste, but I have it. In fact, I've never played Celeste. I could do that runes that Maple Story thing. I guess. Right? Let's see. Tell me, Google. That one. Permadeath. Reduced EXP requirements, random skill drops, maps and various monster designs and skills completely replicated. Early testing phase. That would be very funny, but no. But that would be very funny. Warframe just isn't the type of game I want to play, I don't think. I mean, it could be something I'd like. I don't know. There's that option. Darkest Dungeon. I've never played Darkest Dungeon. I punched the mic. I punched the mic. If I'm gonna do Darkest Dungeon, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. If I do a different game like that isn't something like silly, I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I want to make a thumbnail for it. Well, I mean, it wouldn't take long to make a thumbnail on this computer, I guess, and I could do it on stream. That'd be funny. Really, really fast non-art stream making a thumbnail for the for the stream itself. is stupid. But an option. Fallout 4? That'd probably take too long to download. Yawn. I don't know. Do 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 womp 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 womp. Na 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 na. Wah wah wah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wah 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 wah. Boo, 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 boo. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. The other thing. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. In fact, I'm gonna take this thing off of the RuneScape guy. And I'm gonna delete this message. Yes. So we're not playing RuneScape today. We're gonna play something else. Let's go back to the main menu. Log out. Get out of here. Now we're back at the bar, but let's fix the bar. Right. Bam. It's not an OSRS daily special anymore. We're gonna do the other thing. We're gonna do the other thing. Let's do that. I gotta log in though. Over here. Log in. Continue with Google. That one. Authenticator app. Thankfully, I have my phone on me. Usually I don't have my phone on me when I'm doing stuff. That one. Remember this device, please. Definitely. Yep. Okay, and now we're gonna change stuff. So YouTube. I need all my shit. This guy. Video details. We'll do that. Do that. That one. Save. Now we changed up Twitch. Yes, yes, yes. That. Get rid of the RuneScape tags, because I don't want to mislead people like that. Bam. Done. Nice. Make sure the sound is basically off for the background sound. For the sound effects, fine. Okay. Now let's post this in Discord. Actually, we'll say. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta change that on. Fucking damn it! I need to change this thing. Change. I do have MapleStory stuff, so I have that and that, but it all says R-Tail. I don't want it to say R-Tail on it, so I can't use those. Instead, I can just use my generic thumbnail for when I don't have a thumbnail for something. So we'll save. Here. There we go. Now let's get rid of those. Fix the screen a bit. And get rid of the bar top. Game capture. And let's make it that. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Now we can try this thing. I don't know what I'm doing, but we can try it. I have been meaning and wanting to do more MapleStory stuff, so. New game. It starts with holy symbol? That's broken as fuck. Starts with time leap? Jesus fuck. Starts with shadow partner's kind of cool. You only have the choice between pirate, dexless sin, thief, mage. Why is it level 2? I don't get it. New game, maybe? Maybe it's just random each time? No, it's not. Okay. We can try mage. Sure. Automatic save performed every 300 seconds. If any of the data save press fails, blah blah. Once an old save is overwritten, it no longer exists. Okay. However, many players are currently reporting that their progress from several hours ago disappeared. Therefore, it's likely whatever. Guess. Possible. I don't care. Yeah. Sure. Let's fix my keybinds. Glove and earrings. Okay. Let's see, I want my regular attack to be this control. Actually, interact needs to be space. Jump needs to be C. Pick up Z. World map, we'll do P. Quest over here. Don't need any of these. Shift his weapon. Put this on 1 actually. Buddy shoes. Over there. So that should be you. Okay. 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 Why it makes you a Blackwing right away is weird, but that's fine. Doo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So high drop rate, high magic attack. Ba-doop boop 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 be-doop. 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 Be-doop. Ba-doop doop 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 be-doop. That's good. Oh, so that's how you get skills. Okay. Okay. Not surprised you left, Roy, but you know, it's fine. Menu. Uh-oh. Ooh. Golden hammer. Do 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 do. Haste. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Do, do. Oop. Do-do. Must be like a boss. Okay. Okay then. Ba-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do. Wah, wah. Ooh, bunch of stuff. What we got? What we got? What does this do? It's a ranged weapon? Sure. This is just a bunch of stats. Sure. No magic weapons yet, but that's fine. We'll find one eventually. New reward? That one. Easily. Oh. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't work because of the button it's on? No. Just stupid. Okay. Do do do. Wah 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 wah. Loke P, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Gotcha. I'll do so later. Welcome. What we got here? Pig, snails, slimes. Ow. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. More snail slimes, blah blah blahs. Nothing. This weapon's pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. We need more shrooms. But there's not that many in here. Not that many. Boo 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 boo. Ooh, a cap. Give me mushroom. There we go. My current one is better. Oh yeah. New reward. What we got? Guardian. Oh. Alright, Guardian. Next block against enemies attack success rate. Throwing stars plus 19. It's a throwing star upgrade. I don't have throwing stars. A weapon defense. I guess Guardian. Do do do. Got it. Got a gun. What we got? Nothing I can afford. Absolutely nothing I can afford. Okay. I guess I could afford those. Okay. Good to know. That's how that works. Okay. You still here, Roy? You bearing with me? Ow. Oh yeah, I'm in here. Okay, I gotta get my scroll thingies. Interesting. That's a lot of scrolls to look at. Slime, slime, slime. Ooh, weapon. It has the 3 snails thing, though. Not very good. Probably not very good. New helmet. And a new gun with double shot. Let's look at these get duders. Let's see. It's worse than my current helmet. 2 double shot guys, not very good. Blunt weapon, but does 40 damage specifically. Yeah, that guy's pretty good comparative, which is fine. Ooh, a new guy. A new thing. A new thing. Wait, I gotta see what it did. Thunderbolt. I don't think it's as good as my current weapon, actually, but we can try it. Oh, maybe it will be better. We'll see in a second. Let's see. Bigger range, maybe. I don't know. Let's try this one again. This is probably better, I think. I think. New equipment. Worse than my current one. Boop-a-doo-doo. Oh yeah. No, no reward. Okay. Boop boo boo. Do do. Oh. Still worse than my current one. Got another reward though. Critical rate plus 12%, critical damage plus 17. That's really good. Yes. Crit rate is good because there's no crits otherwise without having the ability to get it. At least if that's how this game works in comparison to regular MapleStory. Most classes don't get crit rate unless you partner with a dude. A guy who can give it to you. Let me out. Ba 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 ba. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Womp womp. Ba ba. Really slow today. Surprisingly so. We usually have a few people in chat, but today has been already slow. Weird Tuesday. Weird Tuesday. I know there's people, similar followings. I don't know. Just weird. Just weird. I don't know. Not every day can be a hit. This isn't my playlist. This isn't my playlist. Oh yeah, it is, just not what I want. Fixed. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, 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 boop. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. A helmet. It has a skill on it. We gotta go get it. It might be better than my current helmet. Oh. How's that? A shoe. A shoe. A shoe. Let's see. What we got? We got this bandana, which isn't good, and this shoe, which is nowhere near as good as the shoe that I got to drop. Not even close. Why am I wearing this hat? I was wearing this hat before. I mean, it's better, I guess. And it gives me an extra attack I can do. It's on dot, which I don't want it. I want it like on W. Also, I want these two to switch. Only one. Oh, a hammer. Another one. Oh, that's just gives speed. That's nice. Do 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 do. Let's look at these upgradey bits. I want that. Lowers your level requirement of equipment by 10%. By 10, that's really good. Skill level up skill. Nice. Wow. Good amount of HP. I don't know if that's good. Nice. Weapon attack. That's not what I want. That's fine. That'd be really good though if I was using a weapon. Oh. It's not that fun when there's no one in chat. Bad game choice, possibly? I don't know. Oh, a new hat. Are you bored, Roy? Are you bored? What happened? No one's here today. Ooh, potion. Just kind of dead today. Ooh, reward, right. Increases weapon defense and magic defense. Increases weapon defense, increases max HP. We'll do that. Max HP. Better than the other ones. You were just checking out other streams? Because I'm boring. I get it. No worries, Roy. I understand. I understand. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Ooh. A new staff. Okay. Single target. Not that great. What if I, like, use that thing on it? I have that thing. It's this thing. No. God, I need to go somewhere safer. Hold up. Fuck. Get out of my way, dick. Ah. I have cold beam. I don't like it. Have a different one. Thunder Spear. Oh, that hits fucking hard. Of course it does. Single target and it takes forever to load, to charge. Could be good against a boss though, early on. E, R, yeah, Z, no. That's better against groups. Might not be the best game choice ever. People don't seem to be interested in MapleStory content right now, which makes sense, and I'm not really a MapleStory streamer, nor do I have that big of a following. Better to probably stick to games that have more of a draw in some way, right? What is this? Okay, no. It's fine. Let's just fish. Let's just fish. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna play it when the actual pipe comes around in a while. I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Not because it's like bad or anything. Just like not everyone's played it. I get it. Let's just fish. Let me get rid of this thing. Delete the message. Delete the message. Main games you grew up playing was like OSRS, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops. I did play a lot of Black Ops but like it was mostly the zombie one. Alright, the zombie part. Let's finish this. Let's do this. Change to... I know I have something related to Stardew Valley. Where is it? Oh, I do. There it is. So online multiplayer games, that makes sense. When you have a lot of family. And that should be fixed, right? There it goes. We're just gonna fish. If no one... You used to run a clan with your cousin, had like 50... Wow. Like a clan and... I don't know how that works. There it is. Let's see, bar top. There. Window capture. Yep. There we go. We're just gonna fish. If you know, if it's a slow night, might as well do something slow paced, right? Slow nights beget the slow paced. Going over to Cock Farm again. Oh. Rock. And we need a lot more gold again, because we're going to need to do the next upgrade as well. So we're going to need a lot of fish. A lot of fishing. Three games in one day. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Ba, ba, ba. Let's go gather those. Ooh. Fish. All right. My wife and I had some chicken for lunch. We ordered it from a place that we used to like, and it's not good anymore. That place isn't very good anymore, unfortunately. Little sad. Not getting away from me, you fucking cucumber. Maybe you will. God ass. Okay. He got away from me. Because Trump's getting rid of all the people that know how to cook. Yeah, that's not... I probably shouldn't have read that out loud. But... no, I think they just went downhill. It's too bad. It's not like it was really that good to begin with. It's just fast food. KFC equivalent, but not KFC. Fish, you're not supposed to be hard. Totally, right? I am very white. They'd have nowhere to send me. Ireland. Where do all the white people go? Send him back where he came from. England. Yeah, right? I can't believe that cucumber got away from me. I mean, I can believe it. Speaking of, another fucking cucumber got away. God damn it. Right as I say it, too. Fuck that guy. Yeah, we had chicken for lunch, and now I'm hungry again. But, like, because we didn't really eat that much. Ooh, another one of those. Oh, missed it. It's fine. There we go. I was adjusting in my seat. Second. It's the second one. Yeah. Now I need a lot more gold. And a lot more wood and stone as well. Seriously? Yeah, something like that. So I need a lot. Probably like 3 or 4 days of fishing will do it though. Since it's summer and getting fish in the summer is easy. As long as you don't suck. As long as you don't big suck like me. If I make cheese, I don't know. This is good too. It's summer fishing. Summer fishing is good, I think. Supposedly. According to you. Or maybe it was Steffi. Someone told me it was good fishing. Or good money in the summer. Plus I like fishing. Fishing nice. Wonder how I can get those numbers up on Twitch. That's what I want to do. I have this like thing where I'll like mentally make a note of someone. I'll be like, "You're now my unspoken rival, and I will keep an eye on your numbers, and I will try to continue to compete." Weirdly, so I'm trying to keep up with another streamer in terms of Twitch follow count. It's pretty close, neck and neck, you could say. Though, hard to say that it's really neck and neck. When I usually have four to six people watching on Twitch, and the other one gets like 10 regularly. Not that it's a bad thing. All from playing Minecraft. I don't know how anyone could just play one game every day and it would drive me insane. I could play one game for like a week straight, but then I would start to mentally be like, play something else. Do. You play Stardew daily? I mean, like, the difference between a casual game daily and like playing the same game for hours and hours and hours and hours every day. I don't know. I have had no games that I have liked enough to want to play it every hour of every day like that. Jeez. The Stardew stan over here. That's cool. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's why I tend to play like at least a few different games every day, each stream rather. We haven't seen Rebecca in a while, and we also haven't seen All Ranger in a while either. What's DB2? What's DB2? I don't know what that means. What game is that? These fucking cucumbers. Nope. I can't keep up, man. Can't handle it, Seacocks, you know? A bit too slippery for my hands. Oh, Division 2. Alright. I've never played it. I don't play that many. I don't think I play any gun games at the moment. At all. I don't think I played a gun game really in years, now that I think about it. And this one is probably a pufferfish. Stop doing that. Knew it. Got into it somehow, huh? I really don't play that many games. I don't know. Weird. It's weird. You would think I play more, but I just don't. I want like one more game to throw into my rotation of games that I play on stream. Like one or two more games that are like I can just throw on and play, you know what I mean? But I don't know what. Just something simple. I like that early game of RuneScape, but I'm getting like the really early game. I'm getting to that point in RuneScape where it's like everything takes forever, you know? Both on my Iron Man and on my non-Iron Man. I'm at that point, basically. Which it can still be fun, but if there's no one in chat, it's like, ugh. Whereas this is chill, and I'm working towards something that's more tangible. In a way. I just need more streaming games. I guess, technically speaking... Ah, shit. I'm adjusting my sheet again. Technically speaking, I did meet a goal of the day, which is a follower on Twitch. But I don't think that follower is going to last, because I'm pretty sure it was a bot. I'm like 99.9% sure it's a bot. So if anything, it's a temporary follower, not a real one. If I wanted to be conceited and be like, I did it, I got my daily goal. I could, but not really. 99.9. Jesus fucking Christ, this fish did not want to be caught. Yeah, that guy was absolutely a bot. Like not 99.999, like 100%. No fucking way they weren't. Good to see you over on Twitch, though. I appreciate it. It's just me and you and me. With it being so slow, it kind of calls for some slow music. Or slower, at least. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do. I will send my wife a text via Discord. I don't really want to play gun games on stream. Not because gun games aren't popular, but more like I can't really interact with the chat, and half my fun of streaming is interacting with the chat, which is why when it's slow, it's a little annoying for me. I like it being one-on-one. Slow streams are fine. I'm just in growth phases, you know. Not every day is gonna be a banger. I've said this before, and then sometimes those days turn into bangers, you know. Who fucking knows? But it's hard to know what other games that could be good. They're nice and chill, good for streaming, so I can pay attention to chat. Are somewhat popular. 6 months to get views, and he just hit 1,200. How long did it take him to hit 1,200 followers? Was it 6 months to get 1,200 followers, or was it 6 months to get regular viewers, and then much longer than that to hit 1,200 followers? Because today is day 53 for me. Much longer. Yeah, I figured. You know, 57 followers in 53 days isn't bad by any means. I hate this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Yeah. It's not bad. In fact, I'd consider it pretty good. I've seen people, but it took Bunny. I'm already approaching Bunny's numbers, and she's been streaming for a couple years. Of course, not regularly like I am, you know. But still, it's a decent metric. Looking at other similar streamers, I kind of missed the growth rate of streamers in general, or at least VTubers in general. That was like COVID. Because I'm stupid. I should have done it during COVID. I didn't think of it though. Ooh. I already have this, I think. Oh, no. I don't, because it just gives experience. Gotta edit my facial stuff again. Because it's been weird. Especially the eyes. There, maybe. Blink sensitivity. A little lower, a little higher on the eye open sensitivity. There we go. That should be good. Maybe. Open up all my shit again. There we go, I think that's better. Probably. I don't know. I think my settings got messed up somehow. Maybe. I should also not be in the bar. Let's actually go into the game. That'll do. Yeah, I know it's not like it's not like a race or anything like that. Just weird. By no means am I disheartened. I think I might just be hungry. Low energy, not just in-game. Okay. Pufferfish, maybe. Or tuna. I think it might be a tuna, not a pufferfish. A little easy for a pufferfish. Oh, he says. Could be wrong. It's a pufferfish. I was wrong. I will admit when I'm wrong, and I was wrong. It was not tuna easy. It was a pufferfish. Womp womp. I don't know. Maybe having a camera on top of my computer wasn't the best idea. Maybe I should have had the camera like below or something. Wonder how other streamers do it. How other VTubers mount their cameras. I know a lot of them use the V-bridger thing, but having it like at the top of my computer is kind of weird. I don't know. I know you can't have it like in the middle of the screen, but. I lived by the beach my whole life. I didn't really go there very often. Even when my wife and I lived a block away from the beach for years, we never went down to the beach. My wife is afraid of the ocean. Like going into it. She wouldn't get into a boat on the ocean for $1,000. Obviously, for thousands, she'd probably overcome the fear, but for a while, just for that moment, to hit a weed or something, get a bit out of it in the head, and then boom, I can do it. How much you offering me again? Sure. I don't really have an irrational fear. Let's not die of exhaustion. Let's go to bed. Yeah, I don't really have any irrational fears. I have a very rational fear of death, but like other than that, I have the normal fear. I don't have any other. I have a reasonable aversion to arachnids, because poisonous creatures are bad for your overall health in general. But other than that, it's not like I'm afraid of spiders per se. Understandable, Roy. I'd probably not be afraid of it either if I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to hell. Great. Cowpoke. I need more bait. I need more bait. Do you have any irrational fears, Roy? Anything in particular that you're like, yeah, I know it's stupid, but I'm afraid of it. But I like how I just said, talk about my wife's afraid of the ocean and spiders. I'm afraid of death. Yeah. I don't like horror movies. I don't like scary video games. Which is why I'm gonna have to probably play them at some point. Kind of got over them when you played Hogwarts. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. So they have a lot of spiders in that game. I was really excited for Hogwarts Legacy when they announced it. And then it got released, and I was like, this looks kind of like ass. So I never picked it up. Which is sad, because it looked sick. It looked absolutely awesome. What do you think, Roy? Do you think I should play any dating sims on stream? You got 700 hours in it. Wow. What's the one with the pigeons? The pigeon dating sim? Yeah, but I mean, like, a full-ass dating sim. It could be funny. I don't know how many people would watch it. I would have more to talk about because I'd be reading the dialogue and reacting to the dialogue as well. I usually skip over dialogue, but in a dating sim, it's kind of mandatory, right? My wife, well, I just ate a third bag of Doritos because my life has spiraled out of control. I don't even eat chips. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What was it called again? I know there's a game. What's the dating sim about where it's like all pigeons? Is it? I heard it's a fun game from South Park, and it became a real game after South Park made a joke about it. No. The Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hotiful Boyfriend. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. The pigeon one. Got to do the pigeon one. There's also one where it's like anything in the house can be dated or something. It's like new, I think. God. Hey, Noxie, good to see you. Just typing to my wife real quick, and then back to this. We were talking about whether or not I should play any dating sims on stream. I've never played any dating sim before, other than this one, I guess. But it's not. This is not really a dating sim. Oh yeah, I've heard of the KFC dating sim. Date everything, that one. Yeah. It's new, I guess. I'm thinking the pigeon one, and then this new one where you can date anything in like any inanimate object in the house or something. Just silly ones. I want something silly. And the KFC dating sim is silly, but I have never ever seen a VTuber play it. I don't know if it'll draw in a crowd. No, that's a horror game. That's purely a horror game. And I have definitely voiced my aversions to horror games. This stream, let alone others. Of course, if I had never heard of it and you said Doki Doki Literature Club, you could play that. That's a dating game. You could have tricked me because I'm not very smart, but I have heard of it. I have watched the game Grump at that time period. A shame. I'll definitely be playing horror games eventually on stream because God knows it'll be entertaining watching someone who absolutely hates horror games play a horror game. It'll be funny, I'm sure, but not to me. But anything for the content. It's also why I'm considering dating sims. Anything for the content. What is the dating sim? Persona, yeah, I know Persona 5, but I'd have to get like a Switch or something, right? Wait, no, is Persona 5 on Steam? Is Persona on Steam? And does Persona actually count as a dating sim? Because I thought it was kind of like more like a, what would be the word? An RPG, like a regular RPG, but with like slice of life elements in it. I've never played a singular Persona game. It is on Steam, cool. I might play it then because I know Persona 5 is popular. I don't know anything about it. I thought it was purely a Nintendo game, honestly. God, these fish. He's gonna get away. Damn it. I knew it. It used to be a PlayStation exclusive, but I thought it was on Nintendo. I thought like Persona was like the Nintendo thing. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. What? Good idea. So those are the games that I have in mind already. We got Persona. We got Persona 5. We got the pigeon one, Hotoful boyfriend. And really? Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. And date everything. Those are the three. I'm a sucker for romance, anime, and manga. So maybe a really good dating sim could be what I'm wanting. But I've never played a singular dating sim ever. Nerd. I've never played a singular dating sim. So I don't know. I have a wife. Oh, you mean in Persona 5? Lies, you're playing one now. Look, I've never played a game that was specifically a dating sim. I've played Skyrim. You can get married in Skyrim. I've played this. You can get married in this, but like, fucking, it's not really a dating sim. You can get married in Skyrim? What? You can have a kid in Skyrim. You have to adopt it. And you have to be married to adopt it. Did you never play Skyrim, Noxy? Or are you memeing? I wouldn't be surprised if you were memeing. I'm having a stroke. You haven't played Skyrim as much as you've never played GTA 5. Meaning you played, are you saying you played way more GTA 5 and you didn't play that much Skyrim because you were really into GTA? I've never played any GTA game either. Oh, you never played either of them. Skyrim is really good. I loved Skyrim when it came out, and I played the fucking hell out of it. And I would stream it, but God knows I get into my own head about it. It's like fucking cool. I could play Skyrim. Let's see, what can I do? I can do this, this, and this. I'm gonna do this, this, and this, and then like, by the time I get to the point where I'm gonna play it, I'm like, I've already done everything that I wanted to do in the game in my head because I know the game so well. So now I don't want to play Skyrim anymore. That's what happens every single time I try to play Skyrim. I'm like, cool. Let's think of what kind of build I want to do. I'll have to do this, this, and this. I'll have to do this quest line. I'll have to go to this place, get this thing, level up these things, then fucking, oh. Damn it. I no longer want to play. You prefer games with cartoonish, anime-ish art styles? It's the art that gets you then, huh? The art. Understandable. Your friend told you to buy that game and never played it with you? Wasted money? Waste of money? GTA 5? You bought GTA 5 and never played it because your friend wanted to play it, but you never got to play it? Oh. I like games with good art styles too. Art style can really be a big factor in enjoying a game. Maybe not realism in the game, but like the art style. What? Skyrim is a single-player game, though. He wanted to play it with you. There is no multiplayer. Like there was a multiplayer mod, but it wasn't very good. I tried to get my wife to play with me with the multiplayer mod, but she didn't wanna. We played like once, and then never picked it up again because she really didn't want to play. Like it really did not resonate with her at all. I have 0 hours in Grand Theft Auto, any of them. Pick a Grand Theft Auto, I haven't played it. I've played Skyrim to death. I've played Elder Scrolls Online to death. I've played Oblivion, the original Oblivion, not the remake. I haven't even touched the remake yet. I played that to death. You don't like good games, we already know. Maybe your wife prefers something more casual, like It Takes Two. No. My wife prefers horror games. My wife likes horror games, and she likes zombie shooters. This fish is an asshole. Yes, phasmophobia. She used to play that game a lot. This fish is gonna get away from me. I can feel it. Oh, yep. Name a zombie shooter or horror game. Is Repo a horror game though? Kinda. She plays Repo. She plays Lethal Company. I just saw her hop online to play. What's it called? Schedule 1. She's probably playing with her brother. And I would join them to play as well on stream, but I really should not have my wife's brother, Left 4 Dead, him on the stream, like at all. It wouldn't. It might be entertaining, but he wouldn't be. You don't want to give COD Zombies a shout out? I mean, COD Zombies is good. I like COD Zombies. I wish they just released a standalone. I wish they just released standalone COD Zombies. I want the original COD Zombies and the second COD Zombies. Those two were peak. Let's see. I can tell you what shit my wife has in her library that she's played recently. Like fucking what? We got 7 Days to Die. We got Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia Bunker. Beholder 1, 2, and 3, and Conductor. Blah 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 blah. A lot of games. Call of Cthulhu, the game Call of Cthulhu. Call of the Sea. I don't know if that's a horror game. Celeste. She has on there. I don't know if she just played it though. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. She has a bunch of Call of Duties on here as well, but she's never played them. Conan Exiles for some reason. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Darkest Dungeons 1 and 2. I don't think she's ever played any Dark Souls. She has Days Gone, Dead by Daylight, Dead Cells, Dead Island 2. Death Stranding, which isn't a thing. Deathloop? Why does she have Deathloop? Deep Rock Galactic's on here. Deltarune, a lot of D games. Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Dying Light and Dying Light 2. Evil West, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Firewatch is on here. The Forest. She has The Forest, of course. Forgive Me, Father. What else? She has Hades and Hades 2 on here. Helldivers 2 is on here. She has a lot of horror games on here too. Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Lethal Company, obviously. Limbo. She has a lot of games. I'm going through all of them. Fucking. Outward is fun, but I don't think anyone would ever watch it. She has Papers, Please. I don't think she's ever played Papers, Please. I know, right? I didn't know your wife was fighting for democracy. Payday 2 is on here. Speaking of fighting. Phasmophobia is on here. Raft. Repo. She also has RimWorld. To be fair, she has RimWorld. She loves RimWorld. Schedule 1, which she's playing right now for some reason. I think she's playing with her brother. Sons of the Forest, I think she's played. Stellaris. I don't know what that is, but I know she's played it. I didn't know she owned Terraria, but she owns Terraria. Yeah, basically everything. She has so many games. Undertale. Untitled Goose Game, obviously. You gotta have that. World War Z. I might have missed it. She also has that one zombie game where I don't know how to describe it because I don't play zombie games, where it's difficult and if you die you have to restart, and it's kind of like a third-person perspective, kind of like RuneScape. I don't think she has Ducktective the Secret Salami. I'm like 99.9% sure that's not on there. But she has... Let me go up to the top here. 438 games. To put it in perspective, I have about 30. But technically, I have access to every one of her games because we have that family thing where we're tied together. So I can play her games if I wanna. Yeah, you know what's funny? I have 12 years, maybe we met 13 years ago now at this point. But we started dating 12 years ago. And when we met and started dating, she didn't even have a Steam account. So, yeah. She has a lot of games. I don't have very many. She thought I was a gamer when we met. And I've gotten maybe 10 games onto my Steam since we met. And now she's definitely a gamer because she has fucking that big of a Steam collection. And she's played a lot of them. Not all of them, but she's played like a good chunk of them. Gotta get them all. She used to be on that that thing where you get free games, but it's like, or you get a bunch of games in like a package or something. I forget what that is. And just like you'd get a few games every month, and that's kind of how she built up a lot of her Steam library. But she has a lot of games. It reminds me of that there's this this short. Well, yeah, she's not gonna buy them all for full price. I barely buy games myself, and I only really do when they're on sale. The only time I'll purchase a game for its full price is if I've been waiting for that game forever. Like, for example, when when the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, as long as it doesn't look like ass, I'm gonna buy it day 2. I'm not buying it day 1. I need to see some gameplay of it first to know whether or not it's any good, because I do not trust Bethesda anymore. But, you know, I'll buy that full price. I'm going to buy Grounded 2 for full price. But, of course, Grounded 2 is going to be $30, and that's the full price. So, I mean, you know. Buy Obsidian. So, yeah. I haven't gotten Oblivion Remastered, no. Mostly because it's not optimized. I don't think it'd be able to run on my computer. Once they fix the optimization problem with it, I'll pick it up and I'll play it on stream. But until then, I don't really want to do it because my computer can play it just fine, I'm sure, even with the optimization problems. But I have a feeling it's not going to work that well while streaming until they fix those problems. Damn it. You didn't know that there was a... Oh, great. Yay, I can ban someone. Wait. I can ban this guy. Give me a second. I have it. Oh, here we go. Banned. Banned. Hell yeah. Wielding the ban hammer. Yeah, there's an ongoing optimization issue, which essentially means... it doesn't run very well. Like, computers struggle to run it, and not intentionally. Like, it shouldn't be this hard to run, but it is. So that's why I haven't picked it up yet. Otherwise I would have picked it up much sooner, and then I wouldn't have made it a meme that I wasn't gonna pick it up to Steffi, because Steffi's constantly saying, you should pick up Oblivion and play it on stream. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's too expensive. But it's because of the optimization issues. He's not here right now, so I can reveal the truth. I don't know. I know for PC there's an optimization issue. I don't know if it's the same for consoles. I wouldn't be able to say. I haven't seen any reviews for the consoles, because I haven't watched any of the console reviews, because I only have a PC. I don't own any consoles. If I own a console, it's like way after its lifespan. Like, I own a PS4. That's the newest console I own, and I got that secondhand for $100. And I will say, I played the shit out of Witcher 3 on that PS4. Who knows? I have played the hell out of Oblivion, though. I couldn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to, though, with Oblivion, because Oblivion suffers from a problem that a lot of games of that same time period suffer from, where the textures are very muddy, and I don't know if it's some kind of color blindness of some kind, but it makes it really hard to like visualize what's on the screen for me. I have a really hard time focusing on what's going on in that game. Same with like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Vaft, welcome back. Good to see you. You just got home from work. Are you gonna do more yard work after work, huh? Good to see you. We're doing some Stardew now. We started with some RuneScape, and then I did a little bit of that new thing that says that the Dino was doing yesterday. Same as you get Switch. You got your Switch 5 years after its lifetime. Yeah, I still don't have a Switch. I might pick one up sometime soon. Oh no, I meant I was thinking of I played it a little bit on stream, but there was no one here, and that's boring. Why would I show off a game when no one's here? It was fine. So I decided just to go fishing, because fishing's fun. Good. Exciting. I'm not going to be playing Souls Remnant until they actually do a public playtest. Because if I'm going to play it, I want to play it on stream. I don't want to play it and then have no content to play once the... Anyway. But yeah, I don't buy consoles. I did kind of want the Switch for a long time because fucking I love Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers was my shit, and I so very badly wanted to play Smash Bros when it was popular. Man, the Smash Ultimate just looks fantastic. It's always looked fantastic, and I want to play it so bad, but I don't think it's gonna like. One of the main deterrents for me was, again, how bad the Switch's online was at the time and how kind of like ass it is in general. I don't know. It doesn't feel like something I'd enjoy as much as I'd want to. Mostly because I'd have no one to play with. No one to kick, no one's whose ass I can kick. You know? I would be a filthy Sora main now. Classically, I've done Jigglypuff, but I would be a filthy Sora main. I would make it work. I must. So how you guys doing? Who's still in chat? A bunch of people came and a bunch of people left. I don't know who's still here. I don't want to continue a conversation that doesn't have someone who is participating in it. Good. Shocking. You know, when does Vaft stay in my chat for long periods of time? That never happens. The shocking part is lately Twitch has been way more populated than YouTube, even though I started with a much higher YouTube count. But right now, oh, okay, let's not die. You're just doing stuff, that's fine. Lurking is cool too. I appreciate it. But usually lately it's been Twitch that's been way more popular than YouTube. Like the last week. Today, back down to no viewers for today. I don't know. Does not all the time, I guess, and that's fine. I've usually been getting like 6 people on Twitch. Twitch is for true game. Well, it's also a VTuber paradise, and since I'm a filthy VTuber, that's I guess that's why kind of, but. Yeah, it's been like 6 people watching, if not more, for like the last week, every day, except for today. Today is 0. I mean, 1, but it's me, and maybe Roy. Roy might be over there too. I don't know what he's doing though. I don't know if he is. I'm not really a true gamer. My wife is a true gamer, I'm not. Oh, no, angler it is. Fish caught. Man. No, he left. No, Roy, you're still here. Hi. Glad you're still here. Glad to have you around. I'm trying to be entertaining and speaking. Ooh, this might be the last day I have to do fishing in a row and I can start collecting the rest of the materials I'll need for my upgraded barn. I might need actually an extra day of fishing so I can actually buy the sheep. But, yeah. it's so cold in my office. It's always so cold in my office. God, I hate it. I'm excited for when we move so I can have an office that isn't this goddamn cold. I'm right next to the AC. Sheeps cost 8K. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need a couple more days of fishing. But it'll take a while for... No, we're just moving to the other side of town. We bought a house. Since we live somewhere where houses are no longer that expensive. I mean, they're still expensive. Most people wouldn't be able to afford a house here, but like we got lucky. We got really lucky. So now we can be house poor instead of rent poor, which is great. It's way better to be house poor than rent poor. If you can afford to be house poor, not rent poor. You know? Rent poor is between 10,000 and way more than 10,000 a year that's just flushed down a toilet that you never get back. Whereas house poor is, depending on where you live and where we live, it's $3,000 a year. So long as there's no major issues with the house, $3,000 a year. And the rest can just go wherever. Savings, making the house better. And then you have this house that's like appreciating value. And even if it depreciates because of like the housing bubble bursting or something, which is very possible, it's still worth more in the long run. You know what I mean? But we got lucky. Weird luck from not good fortune of other people, but like, I don't know. It was like, oh, I'm out of bait. We got an inheritance. It was inheritance that was supposed to go to my wife's father, but he passed away a few years ago. So it was split between my wife and her brother. So we were able to buy a house. We should not have been able to afford a house in any way for at least 30 more years. At least, if at all. You had to save for 6 years alone to get yours. And in what state do you live? What the hell? A strange doll? Was it cheap in your state? You were saving while in California, and now you live in Washington. Oh yeah, you live near Seattle, right, something like that. How much was your house, by the way? I know it's still pretty expensive in Seattle. I've already gone through this. I bought a fishing rod from you. 313? Wow. And it only took you 6 years to save that. Wow. That's really good. What the hell did you do? Oh, Jesus. 100 hours a week, every week for like 6 years. Okay, so just a whole shit ton of overtime. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, technically speaking, yes. And yes, I'm sure you have the same opinion I do. It's way better to be house poor than rent poor. You don't have to work as hard to live in a decent lifestyle. Rent is really just sucking people dry is what it is. That's cool. To re-gravel your driveway. So that's what you've been doing out in your yard, huh? Doing that kind of stuff. Re-graveling the driveway and shit. We're gonna... It does not feel like a giant waste. Of course it's not. You have this appreciating asset that you only have to pay like once, I guess, bi-yearly, so like twice, like once every 6 months. And then you got like housing insurance, and then that's about it, right? As long as there's no humongous expenses, like a bunch of broken windows or something like that. As long as there's no huge expenses like that, it's like, cool, you know, great, we're good. That's cool. We're gonna tear out all the old carpets in this place once we get the keys on Sunday. We're gonna tear out all the old carpets in there because the carpets in there suck. And then we're gonna get the wood underneath refinished if we even need that. We might not even need to get it refinished. We might only put in floor heaters. That'll be good. We don't live the area of the state it does freeze near us, but it isn't that cold. We live in a weird part of the state where the coldest it gets, like the coldest it got in the last 20 years recorded was -10. It usually doesn't even go below 0. It's usually around like 5 degrees in the winter, if not warmer. And those are like the coldest days of the year. We don't really want to tear up the floor or anything like that. The house is really solid. We have heating and stuff. I usually wear shoes in the house anyway. Mostly because every time I step on something and I hurt my feet, I'm like, no, shoes. And I put my shoes on. And that happens way more often than you'd think. Not because there's shit in the floor, but because we have cats. We'll put down rugs as well. But yeah, we gotta tear out the carpets. We gotta get the. We either need to get the wood floor refinished, if the wood underneath needs to be refinished. It might need to be. If we're lucky, it won't need to be refinished, and all we have to do is get someone out there to get the wood panels tightened because it's pretty squeaky. So like just get someone out there with like a hammer and like whatever to do it. Handyman or something. Especially on the stairs. There's like one stair up the stairs that can do that. That needs it. We're also gonna redo the kitchen. We were gonna hire someone and then we saw how much it costs and we're like, no. So we're gonna fly my dad out here from California and he's gonna help us with the kitchen because he turned the front half of his house into an apartment and is renting it out. Probably illegally, but he did make a kitchen in there recently, like in the last like 4 years. So he's gonna come out and he's basically gonna show us what to do and basically do it for us in a way, because my wife and I are not very handy. Yeah, he lives in California, so yeah, definitely not legally, but I don't care. Who's gonna report him? Not me. So he has that going on, but he made that whole front section with like all the plumbing and redid the bathroom and all that shit. So we're gonna get him out here in like 2 months or so, a little bit more than 2 months. We were hoping sooner, but it's gonna take at least 8 weeks for any of the materials that we're gonna be getting to come in, right? Fortunately, it's the biggest project we need to do in the house, the kitchen. And the house is solid otherwise. Everything else is great. There's a couple small projects we want to do, like a little bit of like the bathroom upstairs. But otherwise, And the carpets, obviously. But talking house with another person who owns a house is funny. Ugh, tricked me. Fish, fuck you. One of my followers, Xiao Yao, he's also a streamer now, which is funny. He's a big booba lady, but a guy, so it's very funny. And he recommended a what thing to do while you're not fully in yet? Paint. Yeah. My wife really wants to paint, but we might not be able to do that, only because this is a much older house. Like this is a like 60, 70, 80-year-old house. So it's stucco, and all of the corners in the house are rounded, and we might not have the skill level required to paint that kind of thing. We're gonna try. Your ideal blackout curtains on Discord? Let me look. Ooh. I will send those to my wife. She will probably like those a lot. I like those. Very unobtrusive. I will send those to my wife after the stream and see if she wants to get those. That'd be great. Fantastic, even. But we got a lot of stuff to do. Even if I'm tired, if I have the ability to, I will still be streaming every day, even though we're doing a lot of housework. I found a can of soda. I was just looking at my model on my other screen because I can see it over there. Because I have the stream up on my other screen, so I can kind of keep an eye on chats and things to ban people if I need to. And I really need to go back into VTube Studio, and I need to get the body animated to move. I kind of know how to do it. I just have to watch a tutorial on it again just to refresh my memory, and then I'm gonna do that. Ban Steffi just in case. I mean, keeping it open for that option, right? I'm not gonna ban Steffi though. He doesn't deserve to be banned usually. Sometimes he does. I'm gonna go back in, reanimate, or add the body animation at least. For at least the arms and the upper body, so it can kind of turn a little bit, would be nice. Or at least kind of do a bit more motion in it, you know? Just because if I have the character this far up on the screen as it is, I want to be able to have some motion in the body. I also, while I'm at it, I might as well add other things like extra toggles. Like more hats. Hopefully my hat model thing works fine. I'll have to take a look at it. I forget how I did it. I might not have done it correctly, in which case that'll be unfortunate. I know Steffi has been hounding me for a horny mushroom hat, like the horny mushroom from Maple Story, And I definitely want to add a couple of RuneScape hats as toggles. Which would be cool. Do I have anything else to give to what's-his-face? But first let me check here to make sure I don't... If it's a lucky day, I can open these geodes. Lecture luck, okay. Do the OSRS white party hat. I might do the red party hat just to match my model, but it'll be the same kind of look to it, at least. Like the same like what am I thinking? What's the word am I thinking of? Red party hat for bots. Really? Then that's even funnier, Roy. You don't have to convince me more. I'm hard enough already. You don't have to make it more appealing. Rock hard. I want to add more hats. White and blue are the best. I can't do blue because then there'd be too much blue in my model. And I don't want to do white because I don't think it would look good. Red, I think, will do best. Mostly just because of the... Food? Food. Give me like a few minutes. Food. I don't know what my wife got. That's food. Let me rewind the music though. So don't go over. I'll be back pretty quick. AFK. You just... Oh! No. There we go. of big back activities. Holy shit. The biggest of big back activities. Don't fuck with me, Steffi. Don't fucking mess with me. Mess you up. Steffi is lame. What a lamer. Over here making fun of streamers. Like a life. What'd I miss? Here we go. Save sub, blah, blah, blah. Did you miss OSRS? Yes. And Maple Story. Eating food. Damn, Maple 2. Rip. I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours, lol. I guess he got bored of both. He played OSRS for like 10 to 30 minutes, then switched and got bored again. Now this. Yikes. Okay. Laughed. Yep. Asking for a friend. You know, I switched it up. It wasn't that I was particularly bored of RuneScape, it just felt like it wasn't doing much. I didn't really know what to do. I could do questing, but didn't feel like questing. I could do stuff, but like it was like really long periods of time to do anything at this point in the game. But and then I did that Maple Story thing, but like no one was sticking around for that. I don't know. It could be something fun to do at some point, just not something I was gonna do. Oh, hiccup today. You know. Some cauliflower. I've seen what the pussy can do. Damn, boo, what can that pussy do? Nah, just like playing that Maple Story thing. It's the thing that you suggested the other day, Steffi, that Dinah was playing. I tried it. It seems pretty fun. It's not that I got bored of it. It's just that like there was no one around to talk to, so I just wanted to do something more casual that I didn't have to pay attention to really. You know. Whatever, you bum. Derped. More derped. Butter whip. More G-bodes. Eat the thingy. Eat it. Yes. But what? I got more donations to make. Time to make a more donations. Nice. Let's go put these away. So what were you doing, Steffi? You were late today. You came in after 3 hours. Doing anything important? Working or hardly working? Words? Ba-do-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My wife ordered the biggest of big back foods. Not really, but like definitely a big back food. She ordered Italian food. We have a favorite Italian food place in town that we really haven't been to in a while. We haven't been there in at least like 5 months. But she ordered from there, and it's just as good as I remember it, as we remembered it. Very, very good. My big back. Yes. Yeah, she ordered that. I didn't ask for anything in particular. I just told her that I was hungies, and that our lunch sucked, and that we should do something else. And she was like, I got you. And she ordered Italian food, of all things. It was very good. She got me a portion of lasagna, which was good. Oh, this fish is getting away. Yep. And she got herself a big portion of like an Alfredo. Weird to explain it. The way that she makes Alfredo is the way that they make Alfredo. It's basically the same. Like, they make it exactly the same way she makes it, the way that she likes it. And it's very good. But we don't make it very often because it's really bad for you. It's basically an Alfredo with pecorino and, like, a bunch of vegetables added in. So you get, like, the peas, and you get, like, red peppers. And it's very good. She got a huge portion of that, which I didn't eat it all, obviously. It's leftover food. My wife eats like a bird. Which is to say, not much. Yeah, in this case, it wasn't like a super American Alfredo. So, like, instead of having like a meat option on top, like shrimp or chicken or whatever meat people put on Alfredo these days, it's like, you know, bacon in it. It's supposed to be guanciale because it's more like a carbonara almost, but not quite. It's an Alfredo sauce with a bunch of extra ingredients, more like a carbonara than an Alfredo, but definitely not a carbonara. There's no egg in it, for example. I would prefer the guanciale, but, like, you know, places use bacon, right? And bacon is good too. And I like carbonara. My wife can't really eat carbonara, though, normally. Because she can't eat eggs. She's not allergic to them. But I think she has an intolerance. It makes her stomach very upset if she eats eggs. It might just be American eggs. We think it's the hormones that are in the eggs. The hormones they've injected into the eggs. Or washed the eggs with or whatever. Because my wife has a thyroid issue. And that means a hormonal imbalance. And anything that, you know, will make those hormones worse is gonna fuck with her stomach, so. Yes, she loves eggs, so she's pissed. She also loves bananas, and she can't eat bananas because she's actually allergic to bananas. She used to not be allergic to bananas, but she developed that weird allergy that's like latex, bananas, watermelon, that one. I'm sure if we can find someone with chickens to give us some eggs so we can test it, and if they don't fuck with her stomach, we're gonna have to get chickens. I swear we're gonna have to get chickens because she loves eggs so much. And she loves bananas so much too, but she can't eat bananas. Yeah. It feels bad. She still has a couple pieces of banana every once in a while with like when she makes breakfast for dinner sometimes. She'll right. I don't know if the neighborhood we're moving into will allow chickens though. It's a very nice neighborhood. It's the nicest neighborhood in town. And who knows, like, we're not going to be part of the HOA. Fortunately, we are grandfathered. This house has been owned by 2 people in the last 70 years, and neither of them joined the HOA, and we don't have to if we don't want to. I mean, maybe if they do, that'd be great. We'd love to have chickens if we can. Apparently the HOA in the area is actually really nice. Like, they're actually good. Here's the thing, though. We have the choice of joining it, but we're not going to. Because an HOA is at the whim of the people who control it, and an HOA that it might be good now, might not be good later, and we don't want to be stuck in something terrible like that, you know what I mean? Normally, I would say yes, HOAs are going to harass the fuck out of you. But apparently the neighborhood's HOA is basically just like a, they have a security guard that goes through the neighborhoods just to make sure, I don't know what, but they're not harassing anyone with it, I guess. And then other than that, it's like, they have like a mulch drive every year where like they'll get a whole bunch of mulch and you can take mulch for your lawns, and then they'll have like other things. Like, it's mostly like community events than a normal HOA. But again, yes, HOA is for morons. I agree, and that's why we're not going to join the HOA, because it's like, sure we could, but if some new president comes in the future and starts changing shit, now we're at the whim of this HOA that used to be good and no longer is. You know what I mean? You never know. So you might as well not. The potential cons in the future outweigh the current benefits of the HOA. You know what I mean? And we don't want to be stuck in an HOA that we can't get out of. So we won't do that. And that's fine. Exactly, no reason to risk it. If we don't have to do it, we're not going to do it. Because it's not like it has a few little nice niche benefits, like community events and things like that, but like, we don't need to do that. There's no reason. All it is putting us at risk in the future to be under the thumb of something that we don't want to be under the thumb of. We're gonna test it. Get her some nice farm raised, or like locally, like a neighbor's chicken's eggs or something. If a neighbor has chickens, who knows? We'll find out. And test it on those. And if she doesn't get a terrible stomachache, then it's the hormones, and we're gonna have to we're gonna have to own chickens. I like chickens though. Chickens are cute, so I'd be happy owning chickens. Chickens are cute. I like birds. My wife doesn't like birds, and I don't want to own a bird in the house. But a chicken is a non-in-the-house bird. And also the birds that I like the most are the type that, like, you'd have to leave in your will because they live too long. You know? I don't want to force a bird on someone when I die. Hey, grandson, do you want my bird? No, Grandpa, I don't want your bird. Well, too fucking bad. When I die, you're getting the bird, whether you like it or not. Birds are interesting in that, generally speaking, they will act upon how you raise them, right? If you get a bird that is pre-owned or you get a bird that's already grown, you need to be very careful of who you get those birds from, because they might be assholes because they were abused, and that's very, very, very common in exotic birds. They also imprint, yes. Oh, it was a cucumber. It was a sea dick. Great. So yeah, you usually want to get a bird really, really young, or find someone who is hatching birds, and then be notified when, like, essentially be there when it hatches so they can imprint on you, which can be kind of expensive. Going that route, but it's kind of, if you're going to own a bird and it's going to live 100 years or something like that, you kind of want to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thousands. The birds are expensive. They're expensive to take care of. They're expensive to get properly, you know? But, like, what are you gonna do if you really, really want a bird that's gonna last, that's gonna live your whole life? You should do it that way. You know? And I like birds, but I'd rather get a chicken. Because even though I like that kind of bird and how smart they are, but no. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying they're expensive to take care of because the vet bills are high. Not because, and I know bird seed isn't super expensive. It's just the vet bills. It's the same with cats, right? If you have to take a cat to the vet often, it's gonna get really expensive really fast. And we've owned cats for a long time. Well, yeah. Chicken. Ba-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm gonna need more gold than this, even, because I need to... Well, let's use this day to, collect the... Annual Pelican Town Luau. You want to get another cat, since the ferret died. But scared of money cost. It can be fine. Get an older cat from a shelter. Go to a shelter. Get a cat that's between 2 and 7 years old. They're gonna live to about 20 as long as they're healthy. And just get a nice male cat usually. I mean, if you only intend to have one animal, it doesn't matter which one you get, male or female. In fact, you might want to get a female if you're getting just a single cat, because female cats are more likely to be happier alone, whereas male cats generally want companionship. Right, you need to kill it to not. You need to kill it. You need to teach it not to kill the other ferret. I mean, you can do that. You just need to get an animal that is good with other animals. Is your ferret like free roaming the house? Because if that's the case, that's a big that's a problem. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it. How old is your other ferret? That's good. He's not a dick about shitting in a box. That's really good. He's 7. He's nearing the end of his life. I would just wait. And when your other ferret does end up passing away in the next year or two, then I would think about a cat. And I would do what I said, probably. But, you know, he's towards the end of his lifespan. So, sad to say, but... It's not a funny thing, Roy. It's just, like, pragmatic, right? If you teach a kitten not to kill a ferret, right? I'm not saying he's sick or anything like that. I'm saying, like, I don't know. If you want a cheaper cat, you get a used cat. That's all. That's all I'm saying. A used cat. That'd be cool. I don't think ferrets live that long, but that'd be cool if they did. It's just you have the older ferret. Ferrets generally live to 8, if you're lucky. Right? They're not long-lived animals. It's cool and gonna happen. I'm hopeful for you. I hope your ferret lives long and prospers. The oldest was 14. Okay, I mean, yeah, technically speaking, they can live a while, but, you know, depends on how healthy he is, and if you really want him to live a long time, you're gonna have to get him another ferret, because ferrets are not solitary animals. They like companionship. Otherwise, your ferret's just gonna pass away sooner because he's not gonna have a companion. He needs a companion. That's how they are. And a cat can work, but that depends on whether or not they get along. Kittens are the cat is gonna be probably way too high energy for a ferret. To be fair, by the way, a kitten we got a kitten recently, and it wasn't our choice. We would much rather gotten a adult cat. But, like, we got shafted with the kitten. So we have a kitten now. And he is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You want a cat that if he's a menace to everyone and everything. And that is fine. But Jesus fuck. Well, yeah, because cats get lazier as they get older. Cats get way less active as they get older. A kitten, on the other hand, they start out as a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You know, you want a pterodactyl as a pet, get a kitten. If you want a lazy cat that will play when you want it to play, you get a cat that's at least 3 years old. That's all I'm saying. I've owned cats my whole life, Steph. Trust. And you can always ask the shelters and whatnot whether or not the cat that you're getting is good around other animals. And you give the example of a ferret or a rabbit or a bird even, and that'll tell you whether or not said catto will be good around animal. So the carbon dating, no, you've had the perfect one to pick. Just ask the shelter whether or not they count the cat's rings. Because as we know, if we cut a cat down the middle and you count its rings, that'll tell you how old it is. In a non-harmful way, by the way. This does not harm the cat in any way. You've already settled on the kitten. You can't convince you otherwise. You refuse to invest your time into something that won't be around as long. I get that sentiment very much so. Personally, for me, I would much rather have a cat that is older, not because it's easier to deal with, but mostly just because, like, people don't... You can hold click and don't need to spam click. Oh, that's fine. I personally want a cat that's older because people refuse older cats. People will get older cats and be like, yeah, no. I don't want this, and they just sit in the shelters forever, and it sucks, and I don't like that, and I want Cato to be happy, you know. Gatto must be happy. Or any food, we're going into the mines for stuff. You're already doing your favor to society, since for some people don't like that. That's weird. I think black cats are awesome. I think it's weird that people don't like black cats. That's absolute weirdness to me. Black cats are great. We own a black cat. We have a tuxedo named Aladdin, and he's a menace to society. He's a wiener dog in the body of a cat. He's a Dutch hound in the body of a cat. He's long, strong, and hitting that bong, because God, is he a fucking crazy cat. So we need stone, which day is a good luck day. You saw some stupid statistics about a lot fewer people adopting them. That's weird. I've never heard that. Are you sure those weren't like old statistics? I've heard that people really like orange cats, though, for some reason. Despite them being very stupid. Bad luck right now, my gamer. Bad luck is tingling. Give me the way out. I just wanna go down, baby, down, down, down. Let me go down, 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 down. I need to go down, 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 down. Fuck. Maybe I have to kill guys to go down today. Probably not. Can't even recall where you read it. That's weird. The hecky hell is the way out. I'm supposed to have good luck today, not bad luck. God damn it. Things got quiet again all of a sudden, and that's fine. Steffi's been talking about nothing. I'm just kidding. Cats. I love cats. It's weird. I don't know why people would dislike a black cat, because they're great. They're really stupid. Steffi starts talking and everyone starts leaving. I don't know why. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just shitting on you a little bit. It's okay. Always been good to you? I can imagine. Black cats are great. Oh. It's true. I could double the amount of shit I give you and it'd be fine. Triple even. Easily. Cooper. Not that I need it anymore. I need steel. But I'll take it anyway. Ow. Good iron. Oh, thank you, Kate. Kate, VT? Are you also a VTuber? VT? That's cool. I think you are, right? I'm glad you like it. I made it myself. I don't know if anyone would have agreed to make this if I had asked anyone, to be fair. I'm bad. Buttons. Fingers. Work. You'd make it. Well, I appreciate that. I'm a animator who went into VTubing. I'm very unfamiliar with VTubing. And I've been doing this. This is day 53. You make streaming essentials. That's cool. Do you also VTube? Way down. Not yet. Not yet. But you make VTubing stuff, but you don't do it yourself yet. Well, you know, always a day to do it. You like to do the back. Oh, you like to do the background work, right? Not a big fan of like being on camera or something. I would understand that. Nothing else but slime. I do all this stuff myself. I like doing both. Kind of. I do have a Discord. The link should be there's. I really need to set up the exclamation point thingamajig. I don't have that up yet. It's if you scroll down a little bit, if you're not on mobile, it should be there. I do allow you to post stuff in there. Just know that I don't think anyone in my Discord is gonna want to buy anything. So you can post your work and stuff and share it. But like most people there are either other VTubers who do stuff themselves or like people who just follow and aren't actually wanting to be VTubers. But we would love to see your work if you want to share it. It's always nice to be inspired by others. Right. I have a beginning stream overlay. I need a. That reminds me. I need to make a. I've stepped out. Great. I'd love to see it. It's just I have a share section on my Discord that you can post it to. But yeah. I need to make a. I have a beginning stream overlay thing that I made. I still need to make a BRB one. I stepped out a minute ago to eat food, and I don't have a BRB one, so I was just here, just like that. But I do have a beginning stream overlay that I use. It's over here. Let me just. Come on. I'm also bad at OBS. Let's get rid of this game window. Nope, game window. This one. Yeah. I could do it too. That's cool. But I made this one. I can go behind the bar. I'm not going to go behind the bar right now. I'm going to keep playing the game. But I made this one. Sure, you can post it in my Discord still. Again, the Discord has like a share section. You know, seeing other people's work is cool. It's nice seeing someone who's probably not a bot trying to show their stuff, you know? I get a lot of bots in here. People trying to make me buy shit. Like, oh no, you know, I know bot. I am normal person. I swear. Beep boop. Disregard the beep boop. 46. I might as well get out of here. 46 is fine, but like, ain't no way I'm gonna get down to the bottom before the timer runs out. Let's leave the mine. I got a good amount of... Nah, I don't really get that much stone. I got a little bit of stone. Let's check over with our good friend Gunther. That's fine. That's pretty cool. Pokemon themed ones too. Little kitty cat. It's cute. It's pretty cool. Why is it locked? Is it too late? That's weird. I thought they were open late. Oh yes, Merpbot. Hey Merps, can you buy your AI art? No. I see. It looks good. I like it. Very cute. God, I hope this person's a real person, not like a bot. I don't think they're a bot. But then again, compliments will get you everywhere. I don't think you're a bot either. Say potato. I don't think she's a bot. I know. Everyone wants to work. I would have, if I was looking for something specific that I knew I couldn't do, I would earn some, get that bag. Yeah, totally. Yeah, if you stick around the Discord, maybe I'll get you to do something at some point in the future. But like at the moment, anything that I'm doing right now, like I'm still a small time guy on this. So if I'm doing anything, it'll be, I might do it myself. But once, if I ever get big enough, then I might not have the time to do everything myself, and I'll get someone to do other stuff. So stick around, definitely. Okay, how much? Let's check how much stone and how much shit we need. Let's go check with the lady for the upgrade. I know I need a lot more than I have, but let's see an accurate number. Let's go ask. I need to think of a good BRB screen. That's one thing that I want to do, a BRB screen. I should probably also do a transition thing. I'm an animator. I could animate it. I'd do animations, but God knows I don't want to. You did your little portrait to inspire me to play. I was gonna play it again. I played a little bit of RuneScape first and a little bit of like a Maple Story thing first. After that, and neither of those stuck. So I went and I was gonna do fishing. Let's go fishing. Here we are. But well, welcome back, Bunny. Good to see you. Let Bunny make you a Booba BRB screen. I do need to make a BRB screen, and a Booba B screen. Then you can all stare at the tatas. Just be the BRB where it's like I have my hand on my chin, just like and I'm staring at a pair of melons on a table for sale, and like it's like 69 cents. You know, that'd be kind of funny. Well, I do need to make a BRB screen. My wife said I should make more like starting up screens. I don't think my wife would like that, but go ahead and kill her. Go ahead, kill her. And that should be fine. So she said that I should make more starting up screens, like my bar, right? Extra physics, and do like startup screens like the bar for like every video game. And I'm like, no, that's too much. That's too much. And then she got mad at me. But it's fine. All right, how much do I need? Construct farm building. A deluxe barn. 550 wood, 300 stone. Mostly because I'm the type who always puts stuff off like that. So she was like upset that I wouldn't even give it thought. And like, no, I do want to make more of them, just like not that. Star blue blabbly. I almost, Bunny. I almost played that fishing game you recommended. I almost did that. But I decided against it because I want a thumbnail for it first. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for it and then I'm gonna stream it. And it will be this week. Maybe tomorrow. One of these days soon. Why'd I go? Oh yeah, I need, how much wood do I need? 550. I have this much. I need more. More wood. But yeah, I didn't play it because I don't have a thumbnail for it. So that's the only reason I didn't play it today. Otherwise it would have been what I played when I got bored with RuneScape. I'm at that point in RuneScape where it's like, cool. Everything takes forever. Free fishing when? Soon. This week. It is Wednesday? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So, soon. It might be tomorrow, or it might be like later this week, but it's gonna be this week. We'll see if it runs into the problem that other similar games run into for me, where it's like, cool, there's no real goal, so I get bored of it. But hopefully not. Souls Remnant Street. Yeah, it's cool. Fuck you, Steffi. Good. Bring them along. I don't mind. Bonk. Make me suffer, and it will be fun. Fucking furries. My wife got me, our lunch was terrible. And then for dinner, she got us Italian food, and it was really good. And I stepped out for a minute to eat the Italian food. It was really good. Despacito. Don't play stuff that'll get me copyrighted, please, Bunny. You know, you understand, right? You understand the repercussions. Or you will face the repercussions. They're covers on a furry game. Would you actually consider this game a furry game? Because this seems more like more closely related to like Animal Crossing, which is less of a furry game and more of just a casual game, right? Or what do you consider it both? Casual furry game. A game that isn't intended to be a furry game, but kind of falls into similar category. There's also gambling. Let's go gambling. Fuck. Oh yeah, today was supposed to be a thing. Shouldn't put that in the pot, should I? Do 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 ba do boop do 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 ba do do do. Wah 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 wah. I can just put this fucking turnip in there. Let's go. Let's go to that thing. We got a thing to go to. Gamba, gamba, gamba. On a scale of from 1 to 10, how much of a furry are you, bunny? And don't just say yes. Must be tomorrow. I might have missed it when I went to bed, actually, now that I realize. I probably missed it when I went to bed in game just a minute ago. That's unfortunate. I don't think it's a big deal, but it's unfortunate. I didn't show up to their potluck thing. My Sona is a furry, but technically a monster. You do want a fursuit, though. That's because you want to make people happy with it. I think that answers my question. You are unequivocally a furry, yes. I have seen many a furry on this VTubing site called Twitch. And it is a little interestingly weird, but fine. I am not a furry. I need to go back into VTube Studio. I need to make it so the body and arms of my character are somewhat animated so they can move. I need to add hats. And I plan on doing that soon. Now that I know that if I want to purchase the student version of VTube Studio, or Cubism rather, Cubism. I can do that since I still have a student email, and it'll only cost $60 for 3 years, which will be freaking awesome. You don't want a bunny like the Easter Bunny, or stuff like a reindeer for Christmas stuff. Oh, you want like you don't really want a real fursuit. What you want is like a holiday themed fursuit kind of thing, kind of deal. That's fine. Oh, you want to be a real fursuit because of the quality. You don't want like one of those really creepy Easter Bunny outfits that are absolute sin to look at. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. This stream started real slow, and it's still slow, but like, at least some friends showed up, right? Vaft showed up, we got Steffi here, we had a new follower, surprisingly not this VTube artist, because they were probably a bot. Probably not a bot, but probably not. A new bot follower though. There was a new bot follower. Well, I'll give it that. So a follower with an asterisk, because they're probably not going to be a permanent follower. Because as we know, bot followers only follow for a little bit and then they stop following for some reason. If only bot people were smart and nice and didn't just get rid of the follows on people. Maybe they're just getting banned and that's what's happening. In which case, that's fair. Let me cheese it. Twitch, let me cheese it. Let me cheese my follower account. I'm just kidding. I agree. They do look. They do seem a little scammy. I mean, if they're new, then they're like that'll be fine. Like they're trying to get into an industry, but like they're kind of doing it in a weird way. If that's the case, it feels, especially based on how they use their English, it felt more like either scammy or someone trying to pass off mediocre work as good work, which is unfortunate. It's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. I need another 150, 120-ish. But I really need energy. Let's go buy some energy something. Energy something. Yeah. Scammed you. You came of your own volition, and I'm very happy that you came, Steph. You're very funny. You should stream. You're funny enough to be your own streamer. You do this out of duty. Haha, you said duty. The bro code demands no less. That's true. If you streamed, Steffi, I would be there as often as you are for me, at least lurking. Oh yeah, actually I really should hydrate. I haven't had a sip of water in a while. Please, please. Please, I've had enough. You should quack instead, Bunny. You should quack instead. I beg of you, quack instead, please. I have a good posture right now. Good check, but I'm actually pretty decent right now. I have a very straight back at the moment. I'm leaned over just a little bit, but it's not with my back, which is good. Yum, 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 energy juice. No more! No more aqua! You're gonna make me need to piss. I don't want to piss. I want to smack rocks with a stick. Actually, I'm still a little thirsty. Piss stream. Hashtag piss stream. I am fortunate enough to have not had... Christ. No, stop it. I don't need this much liquid. Drink piss live on stream with his stream. I forgot these existed. All the fucking pipes. Okay. I got a bunch of fruit. Let me see if it does anything. Alright, I need to be at the place for this here. Quack. I got cherries and oranges. That's good. None of those. None of those. None of those. None of those. I got those and those. No reason then. I'm good. I know. I know. Praise me more, I'm rock hard. I made myself laugh. That was stupid. Yeah, streamer privilege, yeah. I get streamer privilege because I'm a streamer. You should stream too. It's awesome. Streamer privilege is awesome, Steffi. A lot of rocks. I already have a lady. I'm good. I don't need ladies. I don't mind getting ladies like Bunny over here. But like that's me trapping unsuspecting viewers into watching a very subpar streamer, so you know. Haha, I have tricked you. I was the bad streamer the whole time. Yep. You actually became a fan, Bunny. How did it happen? I don't know. I don't think this is enough, and it's also too late. I tricked you, Bunny. I am a bad streamer the whole time. There is nothing you can do about it. I have always been and always will be bad at streaming. No matter how much I do it. All I'll do is continue to get worse. And yet you chose me? You fool, you foolish fool. You complete buffoon. You have trapped yourself. All I do is talk about cock, and I fail. So welcome. Ow. I'm not here for you, I'm here for stone. But you need friends for fun times? I have friends. I got Bunny and her crew, who's gonna pop in, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Otherwise, there's no one who's gonna want to play that game with me, except for you, Steffi. If you want to play, if you want to join me on the web fishing train, I'd love to have you in there with me, Steph. Meh. Nah. I'm good. Yeah, but you know you can mess with me in there, right? It's like one of the best things about web fishing is you can fuck with the other people playing it. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Don't touch me now. I do not want to be touched. Cobblemon phase. I don't know what that means. Oh no, these fucks again. Nope, I'm going down. Fuck you guys. I'm not here for fighting. I'm here for stone. It's Pokemon in Minecraft. I'm surprised Nintendo and their litigious nature has not told them to stop and desist. Cease. Cease all lookalike activity, or we will be forced to take action. Okay, never mind. There it is. Because as we know, Nintendo likes to hold their copyrights with an iron fist and never let anyone do anything fun ever. Oh, you're having fun? We can't have that. Here's a mediocre Pokemon game. Yep. Seems right. They were infringing on Pokemon's copyright by throwing a ball. I know. Isn't that some shit? Level 3! Now we need money for sheepies. Yeah, it's because companies are allowed to copyright game features, and then only they're allowed to use it for like the next 15 years or something like that, or 20 years or something. And then big companies can then bully around small companies for even the smallest lookalike infringements. You know what happened? It wasn't just Pal World, but some other games. They did this lawsuit, which basically made it so they can own this. You know how there's a bunch of games that have that like hang glider type thing, where you can jump off a ledge, pull out a hang glider, and then float to the ground, which was popularized by Fortnite, I believe, and then Nintendo stole it for Legend of Zelda. They fucking said, hey, yeah, Breath of the Wild. They said, hey, we're gonna copyright that, but they couldn't do it. They couldn't. They said you can't copyright a hang glider. So they were like, okay, well instead, we're gonna copyright the having a pet as a hang glider. You can't have a pet as a hang glider. If it's a living, breathing animal of any kind, you cannot use it as a hang glider. And now games like Pal World, which you used to be able to do that in, I guess, they don't have that anymore because Nintendo said you can't because we copyrighted it after the fact. Yep. You heard about that already? It's real shit. It's real dumb. Nintendo, why do you gotta be such asshats? I can totally understand why they get away with it. Money speaks so loudly. Of course I can understand. Right, Bunny? Right, Bunny? Just like how the furry community basically controls the IT of the world. I'm sure you're aware as a connoisseur of furry. I know. She's over there playing. I don't know if I can say that on Twitch actually. Insert words words here after the word playing and figure out some kind of meaning. You wish you're talking with Midnight about your visual novel? How is your visual novel coming along, Bunny? Is there any NSFW in it? asking for Steffi. How much of your visual novel is NSFW? I'm guessing like 90%, right? Well, don't forget to show a tasteful booba from time to time. God. Make sure it's tasteful, though. If you don't get any sheep upskirts. I hope your visual novel's coming along good, Bunny. I'm rooting for you and all of the smut you produce. I see. I kind of figured, but not really. That's what it felt like, which is why I've been doing it. You need NPC designs? Are they? Is this a furry novel? A furry visual novel? And don't use AI. No one will touch your game with a 10-foot pole. Don't listen to Steffi. I'm sure you already know that. You can use AI to help monsters. You can use AI to help with figuring out like general ideas, but like never use it as a final design. Obviously, it's a tool like everything else. Like everything else you can use. Monsters. That's fun. Like, real monsters? Are these anime style? Are these pixel? Are these like what's your design philosophy? Ow. A nerd out with me. What's your design philosophy? Hakuna Matata, tell me your design philosophy. I'm sure you did, and I'm sure I've also forgotten already. I'll check. Are they in the shared Discord? I'll check it out in a second. Except for gore. Let me give myself. Oh, that was a cucumber. What? That guy was so easy. They're never that easy. Live 2D animated. It's alright not to post them again. Let me just say. I'm sure it's not far. Unless you already posted them again. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember these guys. Okay. You got this Ace Deuce guy. Okay, so like Undertale kind of sentimentality. But like the kind of fan arty Undertale design philosophy, not the actual Undertale fan design philosophy. I see. I like it. I like the pumpkin guy. You got the Two-Face guy. You got Fishman, or maybe a vampire dude. You got a scarecrow. I think he's a scarecrow. And then you've got Sans Undertale. A straw man. Okay, I see. A Mawmouth, straw man, Jack. I don't know what that one is. And then a Frost. Interesting. It's a visual novel, so it's a video game. Is this a dating sim? Is it gonna be a dating sim? Because you were talking about NPCs. And horror mystery. All right. I'm thinking, before you arrived and before Steffi arrived, we were talking, and before I went to eat, we were talking about games that I'm thinking of playing, and I'm thinking of playing some dating sims, because I've never played a singular dating sim in my life. Other than this one, I don't consider this to be a dating sim, obviously, because this is that's not the focal point of the game. But I'm thinking of playing some dating sims on stream, too. Because I've never played one, and it sounds like it could be funny. So I'm thinking the one with the pigeons. The one with the pigeons, especially, is the one I'm thinking. That one. It seems really silly. How long? I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take. Thunderstorm. But that's the one I want to play. There's also a new one that came out recently, I guess, where it's like you can date any object in your house or something like that. It sounds really stupid, so I want to play it. Also, Matthew Mercer's in it. Yeah, that one. Matthew Mercer's in it, and he's a D20, of course. Boom! It seems really stupid. Like, I love romance anime and romance manhwa and manga, but like, I don't think a dating sim is that particular feel. I just think it'll be really stupid. This is why I want to do it. I feel like it'll be funny. Dramatic readings of characters and what they're saying. Giving each character their own stupid, silly voice. That sounds like fun. And someone also recommended Persona 5. I've never played a Persona game. But someone did recommend Persona 5. Chicken statue. Chim Kim, Chim Kim, Chim Kim. Do you play dating sims, Bunny? And do you have any really silly examples that aren't about Colonel Sanders? Or anything you would genuinely think would be funny for me to play that is dating sim related? Or something you think would just be funny for me to play in general that is of a similar ilk? Because there's a lot of ideas I have for stupid, and that's what I excel at, stupid. Stretch. Oh, my hands are so cold. Okay, I can go get more fish. I need more money anyway, because I need to buy sheep. Once my barn is done. Ba-doo. Do. Do-ba-doo. Do. Ba-doo. 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 Do. Womp womp. I mean, if it's further out, further away from land, wouldn't the best place to fish then be over here? Doo-ba-dee-doo. Womp womp, 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 wamp. Ba-doo ba-doo, do 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 ba-doo ba-doo doo, ba-doo ba-doo ba-doo, do ba-doo 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 doo. Let me check my music. Let's do this one. Oh my god. This guy. This guy's gonna get away. This guy's totally gonna get away. Yep, he's gone. Holy balls. That guy got away real fast. It was probably a sea cucumber, but it could have been a fish I haven't seen yet. Some, like, super ultra fish. I haven't seen any super ultra fish yet, so it could have been that. It went kaboom. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Hottable boyfriend. That thing. Pigeon boyfriend. And my wife will be like, what? Why? This looks incredibly dumb. And I'll be like, yeah, that's the point. And she'll be like, okay. You do you, man. My husband is looking for a bird boyfriend. It makes sense that it's a dating sim with male birds as the ones you're trying to date, because in reality it is the male birds that are the more pretty of the birds. The male birds are trying to attract the female birds. The female birds don't have to be as pretty. They're usually much simpler, whereas the male birds are very, very, very pretty. So that makes sense to me in a weird, like, why does this game exist way? That kind of makes sense. Do ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 womp 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 do 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 boo ba boop 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 boo ba boop boo. Sea bleed. Are you playing Warframe, Steph? Are you unbanned from Warframe yet? Or are you still banned from Warframe? Am I allowed to still laugh at you for being banned from Warframe? Boop 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 ba doo boo doo 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 do ba do ba do do ba da boop boop ba da bam. Womp 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 womp. Do 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 do. You guys are so quiet. All possibly 5 of you are so quiet right now. It's very unsettling. I need like more people just so there can be chatter. So I can say something stupid in response to someone saying something in chat. I need enough people so I can produce my own style of brain rot. Thank you for the quack, Steffi. Go quack yourself. Boo 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 boo. Ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. That was uncalled for, Steffi. You don't need to post that in chat. Tempted to delete it because it's just not kosher, but it's fine. I talk about cock all the time. That's fine. Did Bunny leave? Bunny, did you leave? Did you leave me? She left me, you guys. She got busy. You want me to delete it? No, I'm gonna leave it now that you asked. Now that you said that you want me to delete it, I gotta leave it now. Like, why would I delete it? Boop, 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 boop. It's already gone, by the way. It's basically gone now. Let's go buy a sheep. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Jan? Wah, 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 wah. Boop, 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 boop. Moo, 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 moo. I did take a break. I got up and ate food, remember? You came in as I was eating food, Steph. I took a break to go shove some pasta in my face. You're supposed to be open and not away from your frickin' station. What the fuck? Let me buy a sheep. Never there Tuesdays? Is it really? Ass. Fuck. But even though it's open, she's just never here on Tuesdays. There she goes. Okay. And Mondays. Someone dislikes Mondays. Seashell. Seashell. I'm gonna skip this day so I can get a sheep. Don't judge me, I'm sleeping all through the day. So it will be Wednesday and I can buy a sheep. A sheep for my new barn. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. It's a shell, a muscle. I don't think it's worth that much. Now we can wait for them to be open so I can buy a sheep. Let me in. I would like to make a purchase. I probably don't need to move, unlike Minecraft, which time is faster when you're moving. In this game, I'm sure time moves at a normal pace. Excuse me. Fang? Who is Fang? Oh. What's that anime? What's that one called? It's called, I gotta look it up. It's here. And it's... I know it was recently updated. I have not been reading it lately, but this person has good taste if they're reading this manhwa, because they did post this meme, and I know which manhwa it is because I've been reading it, just not lately. Just not the last few chapters. What is it fucking called? Tell me, scan site. I know it was recently updated. I saw it recently. How many pages back do I need to go to find it? I will find it. You will not hide it from me. You will not fucking hide it from me. You fucking fuck. It's gonna be around here, I know. Okay, okay. Here it comes. It's gotta be on this page. It's gotta be. It's gotta be on the next page. It's gotta be. It's not real, man. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, come on. Can't be this far back, can it? Does this scan site move that fast? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Come on. God, it's fucking with me. I might have just missed it. Oh, I might have missed a couple chapters. It's the 17th. No, I probably did miss it. Let's go back to the beginning. D. Oh, maybe I skipped a page back. So maybe it's on the first page. Maybe I'm stupid. But he has good taste. I know it. Oh, come on. Read hentai like normal people. Right? Right? Like normal people, huh? Totally. Come on, what's it fucking called? It's just, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I cannot remember the name of this manhwa, but it is a good one. And this guy posted a meme reply with a screen cap from it, and I know what it is. And I need to show my knowledge of manhwa. It's got to be around here. Join the H group. No, I will not goon like the rest of you. I'm too sophisticated for gooning. I refuse to goon. I will not succumb to your temptations, you foul heathens. Wife havers aren't allowed in anyway. Good. Then why'd you invite me? I don't wanna. With your fucking emote. My emote, technically, but still. Fuck, what is it? I know it's here. I saw it recently. I saw it on the page, and I was like, oh, that's back. I forgot about that one. I haven't read a few chapters of it. I don't want to read it yet. Let's leave it for a few more chapters. And then that was the end of it. But I know it. I know what it looks like, and it's got to be here somewhere. This should have only taken like 10 seconds to find, and yet it's taken me like a good 2 minutes of searching for this stupid manhwa, so I can reply to this fucker, whoever this Fang guy is. I don't even know if they're fuck. God damn it. Where are you? None of these, none of those. One of these. It's gotta be. It's not Nano Machine. Even though Nano Machine is good, but it's not Nano Machine. Did they change the cover art? Because it was the old cover art very recently. God. It can't be this far back. No way it's this far back. It was recent. Maybe it's up. Maybe it'll be in, it's like this part. So recommended. It's not that one. It's not this one. But it is a relatively popular. Relatively. It's not that one. Come on. Fuck, what is it? Do I have to be a plebeian and fucking Google it? How do I even describe it? Or maybe that? Yep, there it is. Couldn't remember the name for the life of me, and now I remember. Thank God. There we go. Just for that. I am. It's good. It's a good manhwa. It's not a great manhwa. There are way better ones than this one. I've kind of put off reading it because like the Miram stuff in manhwa I don't particularly enjoy as much. But half of it's good and then the other half is boring. I think it's okay. It's fine. It shouldn't have taken that long. It got recently updated. I don't know what fucking happened. Took you fuck you, Roy. It's because I was looking in the scan site that I usually use, and it should have been recent. I don't know. Gilbert. Fuck off. Bork. Thank you for Bork. Now I have Bork. Do I have to buy a tool? Do I have to be a tool? Yes. Shears. I need hay. There we go. Nice. I got shears and I got hay. Took me like 5 seconds. I just Googled it. Fuck you, Roy. You know I'm technologically inept. I don't know, man. Fug. Oh, that's fine. I got Bork. Now I need more gold so I can buy more Borks. All right, I have my fishing rod. Fuck you, Roy. I knew it was Miram something, but I couldn't fucking remember. Ugh. Oh my god. I am not going to catch this fucking thing. Nope. I knew it. Damn it. Or this thing. This thing's a pain in my ass too. God. Fuck these fish. Fucking puffer fish. Do 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 do. Another puffer fish. I knew it. I knew it. Do 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 do. Seriously. Music. No. No. Oh. Do do do. Fuck you. Fish. Okay. We accomplished getting a sheep. We accomplished sheep percent. It's too bad it starts as a baby sheep. But that's fine. This is day 18 of summer. And I know it's only 5 hours. I think that's a good point to end the stream. I'd love to stream more, but I want to relax for a bit. We'll play something tomorrow. I don't know what. Might be more of this. Might be some the other thing, the other fishing game. Maybe something. Yeah.